Hi, I'm live. And I'm not doing FNR. Because it's just nasty car. Why would I do that? I'm trying to figure out whether or not my controller is actually going to work. Long story short, I was supposed to be shipping this thing off to Microsoft. Because, well, here. Let me see. If I do this. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, encoding just died for a second there. Yeah, dingle. If I just, you know, left bumper's fine, but if I do the right bumper, I really have to press it and it's still not consistent. I've also had issues with A before, but it hasn't been acting up much as of late, so I don't know what's up with that. But this is a problem. Okay, I'm pushing it completely and it's not registering at all now. Yeah. So, my warranty coverage on this ends soon because Microsoft just automatically gave a year of warranty coverage to anybody who bought an Elite Series 2 controller. So I was going to send it in. Press harder. It's pressed harder. Sometimes it works. So yeah, I was going to ship this in to Microsoft ASAP, but they still have yet to give me a shipping label. So I'm just going to use it through the weekend, because fuck it, I've initiated it. I've initiated the whole thing before actually, before the end of the warranty period. So as long as I get it there within 30 days, it should be fine. Oh hey, Max subscribed again. Wonder how it's going to handle this. Could have been worse, I guess. Actually, while I'm here, everything seems to work. Yeah, I guess it's... The problem is, whenever you plug in one of these controllers to the computer, they stop syncing via Bluetooth, and I use Bluetooth because why in the hell wouldn't I when I have the ability to? Cat was very aggressive. He just does his own thing. I don't question it. So yeah, I'm just going to be using this for GTA, and then after GTA tomorrow night, if we even do it, talk about that during the night, well, I'm going to have to switch back to my old controller, which I pulled it out, and oh god, I forgot how not great it is compared to this. It's a number of years old at this point. I mean, it's still an Xbox Elite controller. It's the first version of it, so it doesn't even have Bluetooth, unfortunately. But yeah, no, this controller is just better. King and a queen walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, you're not 21." That's unfortunate for them, I guess. Yeah, anyway, I'm not switching off of this screen because there's no real point in it. Hello to you too, Geeson, by the way. What am I doing tonight instead of FNR? That's the real question, right? I'm gonna do anything that isn't FNR, basically, and in this case, that means various Game Pass games? Yeah. They discounted Game Pass again to be $1 for a month. And even my poor ass can afford to spend $1. I think. Hopefully. So I did. And now I have all the games because, well, not literally all the games, but I downloaded a few. And yeah, you definitely want Max. I'd tell you to have fun, but as we just established, yeah. Good luck not crashing. So I'm going to start off with Flight Sim, which I'm sure can only go well because it's Flight Sim. I'm also shit at flying. But, hey, I can play Flight Sim. It actually runs pretty well. I'm going to have to turn on the settings most likely, because maxed out at 1440p while streaming is probably going to end about as well as Assetto did when I tried that. Although that was because I had a setting set wrong, and that was just really bad times as a result. Let's see. Game capture, miscellaneous. Need for Speed Heat. No. Flight Simulator. What is this other thing? Oh, Xbox app. Hey, there it is. I have to also add it to the game audio thing. A lot of entries in here now. Flight Sim add. Okay, there we go. Let's see. First off, you, and then also you. Oh, nuts. Oh, it's just a small update. It's fine. Just a small update. Also, why did it default back to like 1080p? Can you go back to being full screen, please? I can't actually see the bar at the bottom because it's not full screen. It's behind... Oh. Either it's behind the taskbar or it's off the screen. That did nothing. Good. That also did nothing because the game is thinking. Oh well. I did install this to a hard drive, as a side note, because I wasn't going to put an extra 100 plus gigabytes on my OS drive. So it's going to be a little bit slow. What was that? There should be no music. Did yours modeled weird? Well, it is a GT7 port. No, GT Sport. I hear audio, but it's not like audio. My speaker's doing things. Interference, basically. There we go. Oh boy. Here, I'm just going to immediately go into here. How is it already... Well, that's kind of how GPUs work, isn't it? Just immediately to maxed out everything. High end. That should be plenty. Also 50% refresh rate, so it goes to 72 FPS. Good enough, right? Line save. I get to listen to my fans go nuts tonight. Yay! So, yeah, I don't really know what I want to do, but I did have an idea to start, at least. Is this all what's gonna be dumping a bunch of rain on Suzuka tomorrow? Speaking of Suzuka, let's see. That's over here, and there's literally nothing over here. Okay, let's start from here. Because Suzuka is right down, like, literally right down here. Somewhere. No, it's up here. There it is. See? Suzuka. Gonna fly from your local airport to mine. No, but I could, in theory, take off from your local airport. I'm not going anywhere near mine, though. I don't even know what my local airport would be in this game. Then also I figured, you know what, let's go down here. That is not it. It's over here somewhere. There it is! See Fuji on the way through. They're one and the same, that's what you think. That's gonna be a long flight. But there's also, like, no airports in this area. You have to go... Those aren't even airports, actually. Those are just points of interest. There is something down here, though. You, sure. I don't really care that much. Okay, it's not going to take that long. I forget, Japan's actually relatively small. But who says I want to fly one of them? Yeah, I want to fly an F-18. No. Where are the Cessnas? Let's go with the CJ-4. Sure. I don't really care about anything else. Other than... you have clear skies so I can actually see things. I've only done a couple of flights, and I am very bad. Especially on a controller. Wait, what? Oh, you're just a point of interest. You're not even an airport. Oh look, there's an airport over here, though. Wasn't showing up on the map. No, start me off from here so I can start the plane myself or something. Visual meshes as physical ones? I do vaguely remember some of the terrain at Maggiore being quite not the best sometimes, like, if I'm remembering correctly. So that doesn't entirely surprise me. Stay off the grass. By the way, Dingle, if you're gonna fix the track, can you fix that stupid bump before the, what turn would it be? 1, 2, 3... just out of 4, I think? I don't know, it's out of the right-hander that then goes down towards the long right-hander, early in the lap. That's all I can say. That's all I know. Love when the game stutters. Sure. No. Is the stream running well enough? Your face is a physical mesh. Hello, evil. Plane, start up. Shut up. Checklist, because you know everything that I would have to do. I think this is the right...
Brake. Set.
Seems set to me.
Idle.
Yes?
Generator switches. On. Battery switch.
Battery switch is over there. Don't make me look away.
On.
On. Yay.
Avionics master switch. Dispatch.
There. Entrance of the short layout. There might be, I don't know.
Right engine starter button. Push. Right engine run / stop button.
Pause system test. Okay.
I think there's a condition for which that should go, but I don't know. Can't see anything because nothing is showing up. Oh. Okay,
Run
now
when
run.
N2 equals 20%. ITT and N1.
monitor it. So yeah, like, I don't know much about planes, because, like, I don't know, just never interested me that much. But I still like to walk through the beginning steps at least. I'm not gonna go all super realistic and shit on it, because that's just not my style. Plus, you know, again, I'm on a controller here, not like a proper stick or anything. I was actually thinking I might be able to make one, just based on stuff that I already have. I have this old electronics kit from when I was in college. I needed it for one of my classes, so it's got like a whole bunch of shit. There's probably potentiometers in there that I could, in theory, use. Not that it would make for the best joystick, but I could probably make something. I have an Arduino as well, so... Improve to a satisfactory level or decide learning process would make better content. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever I feel like, basically. Okay, how long do I have to monitor this? Can we just... Yeah.
Monitor. Left engine start.
Well, it's supposed to push that, and then look up to there. Was that the right button? Yeah, that was the right button. You can see up there, it's climbing, 0.2, 0.3, this is going to take a while. I just felt like doing it realistically, Evil. Kind of. Only this part of it. I ain't gonna be flying this properly. Again, in theory, I could put in a flight plan in here and all that. No. That goes over my head. I ain't got time for that. You know what else I ain't got time for is this thing just creeping its ass up very slowly.
Repeat procedure.
RPO 69er for 2 pushback request accepted.
I don't even think it's actually running yet. No, but it's increasing a hell of a lot faster now. Oh, they're gonna push me back anyway. That's a thing. I'm just in a box here. I'm sure this can only go well. Where are you trying to push me from, guy? The landing gear's up there. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Landing gear. Landing.
Dow ground RPO 69er 42 requesting the end of
Can you
pushback.
stop? Where is... Hello?
RPO 69er
Oh, that's
for 2
camera.
requests to end
It's you.
pushback received.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Dow ground RPO 69er 42 ready to taxi west departure.
Landing gear.
Gear
RPO
unsafe.
69er 42 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Papa 1 Bravo 1 cross runway tree 1. Contact tower on 126.2 when ready.
Whoop, I'm holding right button so it
Taxi
did
to and
things.
hold short runway 27 via taxiway Papa 1 Bravo.
Things
1
are
cross runway
happening.
tree 1 RPO 69er 42.
Where was the parking brake? I thought it was down there.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Yeah, that's what it was getting unhappy about. Yoke visibility, please come back. Okay. Avionics master switch.
Avionics master switch.
On.
Lights.
Lights all need to be on. And parking brake. Oh, there's more up. What? make you happy? I don't know what it wants.
On. Parking brake. Release.
Oh, that's parking brake. Okay, we're good. I got it figured out. So yeah, people are doing things with nasty car. Luck to them, I guess. How do you do this again? Parking brake unset. Yeah, it kind of went rather quick to accelerate there, didn't it? Just suddenly took off. You know what? This is fine. Need to go that way. Please go that way. Oh, lag. Am I supposed to tune the tower at some point here? Contact tower on 126.2. Okay, there. I pressed a button and now it's all good.
Alpha Wing 5 for 4 contact ground on 126.2.
That's not me. I need to come to a stop here, I guess.
Yow Tower RPO 69er, 42 ready at runway 27 departure to the west.
Totally not still angry about that.
126.2 for Alpha Wing
It's
544.
fair, Dingle.
RPO 69er for 2 altimeter, 29er.9er, 2 wind calm departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 RPO.
Yeah, I have it set
69er,
to automatically do stuff because, again, just let me get up in the air sooner rather than later. I think I'm actually supposed to do this. And then, I'm sorry, you want me to do what here? I know I'm going stupidly fast, but you expect me to make that turn with this turning circle? Is this even long enough of a runway? It feels rather short. Oh well. Come on. Come on! Creep forward, you stupid plane. Alright, good enough. Send it.
Japan Air 2372, follow the generic on final. Wind calm caution, the generic landing runway tree 2 left. Clear to land runway tree 2 right.
What if I don't want to lift off? Oh, it's just automatically lifting off on its own? Up more, please. Need to clear the buildings.
RPO 69er42, continue for west departure.
Yeah, this is much harder with a controller where you have to
Yow Tower
do things.
RPO 69er, 42 continue for west departure.
I don't really care what you want me to do. I'm gonna go this way now, because I can. Yeah, no, this bank angle is
Yow
totally
Tower
fine.
RPO 69er, 42 frequency change.
This is fine.
Kansai approach RPO 69er 42 is type Cessna C25C, 4 miles west of Yow, 2,400 feet. Request flight following.
RPO 69er for 2 Kansai approach. Squawk tree 747.
Focus on nearby points of interest. What if I don't want to?
747 RPO 69er 42.
Oh, I'm going over speed.
RPO 69er for 2 radar contact 5 miles west of you, 3,200 feet. Altimeter 29er.9er2.
Roger RPO 69er 42.
Alright. Can you stop rolling, please? Just level. Thank you. IFR clearance? I don't think I need that. Okay, we're up in the air. We're not very high at the moment. Probably fix that. Yeah, this is fine. 20-degree climb? Eh.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center on 133.5. Good day.
I'm sorry, was I actually just getting the IFR indicator there?
133.5 for RPO
Did I see that right? I saw the little arrow light up.
Tokyo Center RPO
I totally
69er
did.
42
Nah.
6,800 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo
Airport's
Center
over there.
29.92 continue as planned.
Huh. Interesting. How high am I now? Almost 10,000? Good enough.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Kansai approach on 120.5. Good
What if
day.
I don't wanna?
120.45 RPO 69er 42. Kansai approach RPO 69er 429,900 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Kansai approach altimeter 29.9er to continue as planned. RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center on 133.5.
Stop telling me to do all the things. Also, can you, like...
Going to 133.5 RPO 69er 42.
Speed
Tokyo
brakes? Are
Center
you the
RPO
trim? No, you're
69er
flaps.
42 11,200 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29.9
Overspeed.
to continue as planned. Japan Air 2180, you are 46 miles east. Descend and maintain 3,100
That might have been
feet.
too much.
Vectors, visual runway tree 2 right approach.
I want the plane to fly relatively level.
Descend and maintain 3,800
No, it's
feet.
gonna
Expect
do its own
vectors,
thing.
Visual runway tree 2 right approach Japan Air 2180.
In theory, yep. I don't know how to zoom on this. Mouse, come here. Vertical speed control. In theory, somewhere over here, there should be... That'll do if I can keep it on the damn display. Dude, hold mode? Oh. Apparently I'm going up. Why is it reset? Synchronize to current altitude. That's much more useful. Altitude. No. Where is the... Yeah, there. I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Autopilot, on. Go down to like 18,000. Oh, we're actually getting pretty close to Suzuka. Autopilot, I'm gonna blame you for this. Speed. I know one way to get the speed to bleed off. Definitely not the way you should ever do that in reality, but It worked. Nope. Somewhere over there. Or is it up that way more?
Tokyo Center, Japan Air 47
I don't
is at flight level
actually...
330, descending 10,000 feet. Japan Air 476 Tokyo Center, continue as planned.
Oi. The speed, please. Not helpful. I can hear it nice and clearly out here. Where is the track? I don't think this map will really help. No. Not at all.
Tokyo Center altimeter 29.902. Continue as planned. Japan Air 2180 Airport.
I had to
2
fight
miles,
autopilot
make
there to regain control from it.
Maintain 2,000 feet, report runway in sight.
Over this way. Somewhere. I think.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Aquino approach on 120.1.
What if I don't wanna?
Good day.
Everybody keeps saying good day. You realize it's nighttime here, right?
Aquino approach RPO 69er 42 14,100 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Aquino approach altimeter 29.9er to continue as planned. RPO 69er for 2
Fight
contact
me,
central approach
overspeed.
119.175.
Oh, there it is, I think. Is that it?
119er
that looks like it.
175 for RPO 69er 42.
Okay. Speed brakes off.
Centrair approach RPO 69er 42 8,300 feet.
RPO.
RPO
Please don't.
69er for 2 Centrair approach altimeter 29.902. Continue as planned.
I see the track. See it? I see it. Getting a little low here, to be fair. There it is. Although Spoon Curve doesn't look like Spoon Curve anymore. And well, the front half of the track looks alright, I guess. Anybody want to go to the amusement park? Bazooka. Where F1 is, where qualifying will be happening in a number of hours. Whatever that is, Kelly. I don't even know what that is. Also, don't look too closely, because the imagery isn't the highest quality, and also the track is covered in grass. And again, the Spoon Curve is, good job, Microsoft.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center on 133.5. Good day.
Alright, next target.
4,800 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29er.9er 2. Continue as planned.
Oh, that's what you mean. See, you misspelled it, Kelly. That's what threw me off.
Overspeed.
119er.175 RPO 69er42. Centrair approach RPO 69er 4,800 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Center approach altimeter 29er.9er 2. Continue as planned.
I hope so too, Evil, considering they destroyed the track for it. By the way, I set autopilot to just do its own thing, more or less, because it's gonna be a little while. ATC has just been being annoying the entire time. Load the map, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. The next place I want to go is up here, so yeah. Got a ways.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center on 1 tree for decimal 15.
I don't want to.
Good day.
Going to 1 tree 4.15 RPO 69er42. Tokyo Center RPO 69er 428,600
I can't leave
feet.
the cab or the pilot seat area. I want to go back into the cabin. You won't let me. Rude.
Japan Air 476 have the generic in sight.
ATC is only helpful if you know what the fuck it's talking about. Yeah.
Japan Air 49er tree have the traffic.
Yeah. Kind of like the co-driver in a rally game. That's actually a really good comparison. Yeah, they're telling you important things, but if you don't know how to decipher what they're saying, good fucking luck. Half bank. Doesn't do anything. Heading select, I don't care. Approach mode, back course mode? Don't think I want that. All those are inoperative. Probably for the best. Slew. Yes, let's use slew mode. That's a good idea. Flight director just puts it up on the display to say where to go. Yeah, really good as it is. I say that we do appear to be curving to the left a lot when we need to be going that way. Couldn't imagine why.
All Nippon Flight 85 contact Tokyo Center on 125.6. Good day.
Autopilot
RPO 69er
isn't
for
being
2
very
contact
helpful.
Tokyo Center on 125.6. Good day. 125.6 All Nippon Flight 85.
Going to 125.6 RPO 69er42. Tokyo Center RPO 69er 16,000 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29er.9er to continue as planned.
Heading select, heading hold is off.
RPO 69er
Altitude
for 2
mode,
contact Tokyo Center on
hold mode is
134.15.
on.
Good day.
134.15 for RPO 69er42. Tokyo Center RPO 69er 15,000
And now we're descending because it's
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29er.9er to continue as planned.
whoopsies. Sorry, wrong button. Can actually kind of see out of the cockpit like this. But yeah, anyway, not that I really need to talk about this now, but GTA racing tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with it.
Japan Air 433, contact Tokyo Center.
In case somehow this trip in the plane doesn't tell you anything, there's a Formula 1 race going on this weekend in Japan at Suzuka, where I literally just flew over. And the race is starting at, what is it, 1 a.m. Eastern tomorrow night? Tomorrow night, Sunday morning, however you want to look at it. Oh, Stingle. So, that's like right in the middle of when we're normally racing. I don't know what's going to go on with that. I dropped a message in EJ's Discord, and I think all of one person actually said something in response, and they're not even going to be there, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll see, I guess. Could just take tomorrow off, honestly. And of course, tonight, qualifying is at 2 a.m. You said nothing because you also don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping that somebody would ask EJ about it. Because I'm not bothering to, for whatever reason. I haven't bothered to. I was hoping somebody else would do it. But nobody else seems to have done it, or at least if they did, nothing has been said otherwise. So, yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
All Nippon Niner 81, contact Tokyo Center on 125.6. Good day.
So tomorrow's stream is questionable. Tonight, though, I am stopping by 1 a.m. at the latest, because qualifying starts at 2, and I want a little bit of time to deal with this VOD and wind down from the stream and everything before qualifying starts. I also need to remember, in a little over an hour, to pull up F1 TV. Figure since I have enough CPU to go around, I can just throw it up on my side display and be fine. Because, you know, I can do that now. I always forget that. I have a 10-core processor now, 20 threads. I don't really have to worry about leaving the web browser open anymore, and if I want to throw a video up on the side, yeah, sure, why not? Usually works, especially F1, it's only 1080p 50. It's not that bad. How off track was I? Yeah, it is super nice, Kelly. Especially, like, as a reminder, I was on an i7-6700 non-K before. So I went, well, and then before that I was on a laptop that was only a dual core. So I went from 2-core 4-thread to 4-core 8-thread, neither of which could be overclocked, to now 10-core 20-thread with potential for overclocking, though not a ton, simply because, well, I can, but also I do run out of cooling headroom after a point, you know? That being said, I did accidentally manage a 5.1 all-core while streaming Satisfactory earlier this week. Go this way. The game only crashed once, but I believe that was more down to the game being iffy than the actual CPU being iffy. Of course, I was also playing Satisfactory, so It's not as though it was hammering the CPU that much. You see the mountain in the distance? That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. Just that away. I don't know what's going up with this either. I should be more or less over the line in the line. Then again, I think I'm like half the altitude I probably should be. Yeah, look, I'm almost right on the line. Still complains about it. Whatever. Speaking of computer stuff, though, something nice happened today. My air conditioner kicked on. No, it literally did just kick on, but that's not what I was going to say. I got my RAM back, or rather, I got a new kit of RAM in. Yeah, in case you are unaware, when I upgraded my computer, I bought some new RAM to go with it. And the kit that I bought had at least one faulty stick in it. Didn't want to run at the rated XMP speeds. Like, literally nothing else, just XMP on. Nope, bad. So, returned them. Replacement kit came in today, which is like a week sooner than I was expecting, but I'll take it. And, yeah, I'm currently running with 48 gigabytes of RAM in my computer. I don't know how stable this is going to be, but it hasn't caused any issues yet. Yeah, so long story short, I just took the 16 gigs I had out, shifted them over a slot, and put the 16 gig modules and the 32 gigs in. So I'm running mismatched sticks right now, which is not a good thing to do, but I got it booted eventually. And like I said, it seems to be working thus far. So if I can get this to stably run, I can have 48 gigs of memory on my computer. As long as they can run at the same frequency, it should be fine. Yeah. Well, the unfortunate part of that is that I tried putting it to the same frequency that I've been running the same settings, primary timings at least, that I've been running the 16 gig kit at for the longest time now, probably better part of a year, if not longer. And it didn't want to take, so I said, alright, see if it would even boot at default settings, and it did. So I messed with it a little bit and eventually settled on more or less primary timings. I let it do its own thing initially, and the timings were way lower than I wanted them to be, so I put it, the primary timings at least, to what the slower kit is, what the 32 gig kit is supposed to be rated for, because that's the one I'm not sure of the stability of, right? I know what the old ones can do, I don't know what the new ones can do. So I just set the timings to that and everything, and seems to work thus far. This was my plan all along, is just run all 4 sticks if it'll let me. And if something does end up being an issue, oh well, I'll just go back to 32 gigs, because 32 gigs is still plenty. Also, it's very mountainous. Very mountainous in this part of Japan, apparently. Actually, where are we? We are too far east, I think, for what I'm thinking of. There's, like, not a proper map you can pull up in this game, is there? Yeah, I was thinking, like, could we fly over Okayama on the way? No, but Okayama is, like, back over here somewhere, I believe. Just Suzuka and eventually, getting quite a ways off track, eventually Fuji. What a mountainous country this is. Until you get out towards the coast at least, then it's just flat, though that's probably partially thanks to development. There's some flattish areas between the hills. Again, probably partially due to humans, but that's just how it goes, you know. Much quieter in here. Yeah, I'm way off the line now, aren't I? I say way off, it's not that bad. Still set. There we go. Or at least a minute. I could give it a heading to follow, but whatever. Besides, once we actually get the other side of Fuji, I'm gonna have to peel off so I can get to, well, Fuji. The track, not the mountain. Boy, this is taking quite a while. A lot longer than I would think it would have taken. Doesn't help that I'm also going slower than I could be. That's the wrong way. Sure, just go full tilt until I get up towards speed limit, quote unquote. Then ramp down. Oh, shut up. It's vibrating the controller. Look, it's slow enough. It's slow enough. There. Oh, boy. Is it getting mad that I'm going faster? I don't know. Game has this weird idea that going faster isn't better. I don't understand it. Are these actually... Yeah, no, they totally do things. Mute. Doesn't say what to mute. I mean, it's clearly markers beacon because boxed, but it's just mute. There's Fuji. Can't just tell it to go to hell and push the throttle higher out of spite. Yeah, that's one unfortunate side effect to this. There's Mount Fuji. Couple of bridges down there. Neat. Almost to Fuji, at least. I'm having to fight autopilot here. just want to get closer to the mountain is all. Too bad seeing the top of Fuji isn't a design choice, but a technical limitation. EJ standing outside of his car again. Oh no. That can only end well. Alright, look, just go this way. Okay. And now autopilot back on. I don't know why you're tilting back to the right, but I do not appreciate it. Look, just... Alright, fine.
Japan Air Tree 13, contact Tokyo Center.
Sure,
on
that seems to have worked.
1256.
Buzz Fuji's tower? I don't know where that is. Can Buzz Fuji?
125.6 for Japan Air Tree 13.
Okay, yaw damper. I don't know what I'm doing. Activate slew mode. It's not FSX, but... No, it's fine. Don't focus me on the mountain that I'm flying directly past. Focus me on the airport over there. Stupid game. You know, the one that has a dot over the top of it because, hey, this is something that you can look at. There we go. I just deactivated whatchamacallit. Yeah, Evil. I got you. Yeah, okay, stop focusing me on that. Look, there's a crater over there. There's the top of the mountain. My ass it will, bot.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Yokota approach on 120.7. Good day.
Going to 120.7 RPO 69er42.
Terrain warning.
Yokota approach RPO 69er 427,300 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Yokota approach altimeter.
There's the track.
2 continue as planned.
Overspeed.
It is.
Overspeed.
RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center.
I don't know how to use this that well. Yeah, look, there's the track.
Going to 1 tree 4.15 RPO.
Land on the main straight. Oh god. Here, let me set up for that.
Tokyo Center RPO 69er 42 3,100 feet.
Out. There we go. Nope. Going way too slow. Or way too fast. I'm going 400 some... Back the fuck up.
For 2 contact Yokota approach on 120.7. Good day.
Good day to you too, I guess.
120.7
Speed brakes.
RPO
Go.
69er42. Yokota approach RPO 69er 42 4,000 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Yokota approach altimeter 29.92. Continue as planned.
Gonna go into the fucking mountain at this rate.
69er for 2 contact Tokyo
No,
Center
but
on
seriously.
13 for decimal
Can't
15.
see what I'm doing.
Good day.
134.15 for RPO 69er 42. Tokyo Center RPO 69er 42 2,400 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
Nope. I'm gonna overshoot massively. Touch and go. I'm way too fast. Nope. Plane flying backwards at Mach 2. What, you mean this kiosk?
RPO 69er for 2 contact at Tsuji approach on
123.8. 123
123.8.
decimal.
Go into a
RPO
corner just like any race. You know
69er
what? Shut up.
42. At
Speed
Tsuji approach
brakes.
RPO 69er 42 2,500 feet.
RPO 69er for 2 at Tsuji approach altimeter 29.92. Continue as planned. RPO 69er for 2 contact Tokyo Center on 13 for decimal 15. Good day.
Still going too fast.
Going to 13 4.15 RPO 69er.
Apparently I didn't have the landing gear down.
Tokyo Center RPO
Oh.
69er 42 1,900 feet.
Apparently the landing gear didn't go down in time.
2 Tokyo Center altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
Tokyo Center RPO 69er 42 is type Cessna C25C 4 miles northeast.
Yes, the
of
entire
Romeo
point
Juliet
was to
Golf
come to the
Oscar
tracks
2002.
over in Japan. Well, mainly Suzuka, but
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center. Squawk 6755.
Squawk 6755 RPO 69er 42.
RPO
gear.
69er for 2 radar
Some point,
contact 5
please.
miles northeast of Romeo Juliet Golf
Okay, we're
Oscar,
good.
1,900 feet. Altimeter 29er decimal.
it's a rough
92.
touchdown, but can I... No, it's very bumpy here. Yeah, kiosk. It's not a runway. It's a racetrack.
Tokyo Center RPO
Fuji.
69er 42 is type Cessna C25C 4 miles northeast.
They're still
of
paved
Romeo
usually,
Juliet
but
Golf Oscar,
it's,
2,200
you know,
feet.
thing. Also,
Request
here's
flight
the old
following.
track over here.
RPO 69er for 2 Tokyo Center. Squawk 5355.
Yes, I'm gonna fly around like this, alright? It's more convenient.
Squawk 5355 RPO 69er 42.
And so the grass. The grass is because Microsoft.
5 miles northeast of Romeo Juliet Golf Oscar, 1,900 feet.
Betcha my plane can go faster down the front straight than your car can. It thinks I've landed. What was that master warning for? Shut up. Okay, let's go to the destination. I'm sure this will only go well taking off excessive taxi speed. No, this is clearly a runway. Please go to the left. I think it's a little too early to pull up, but sure. Ain't even good enough for a racetrack. Yeah, again, blame
Yokota
Microsoft.
approach RPO 69er 42 is type Cessna C25C 5 miles
need to
northeast
clear-
of Romeo Juliet Golf Oscar 2,100 feet. Request flight following.
RPO 69er for 2 Yokota approach. Squawk 3031.
That's what that
Squawk
obnoxious
3031,
audio was. It was the radio.
RPO 69er42.
RPO 69er for 2
Played the
radar
daily.
contact 6 miles
That is
northeast
fair.
of Romeo Juliet Golf Oscar 3,000 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Roger, RPO.
So yeah, anyway, that back there was Fuji International Speedway at the base of Mount Fuji. We visited Suzuka before this. Shall we go land and move on to something else? Because
RPO 69er
Flight Sim is great, but
approach
I
on
mean,
123.8. Good day.
I also want to play other things tonight. You know?
123.8 RPO 69er42.
You keep saying things. They mean
Atsuchi
nothing to
approach
me, but you
RPO
keep saying them.
69er42, 2,800 feet.
RPO 69er
Real scale
for 2
Pacific
Atsuchi
flight?
approach
Oh
altimeter
god.
29.8.
I want to look at the town that's down there. This isn't going well. Yeah, I'm not playing Assetto. That much is obvious. Route 234? Isn't it Route 246, Evil? Also, I don't actually know where that is. Hey, Kiosk, I didn't crash into the town. You're right that it was down there, but I did not crash into it. Yeah, Evil, I know. I mean, there's also special stage Route 5, 7, 11, actually, yeah, no, 11, I think. But I think 246 is the big track. To the surprise of everyone. Rude? Looking back. I think there are power lines back there on the hillside. Interesting. Flying rather quickly for being this low. Very noisy out there. The Fun City track. Yeah. There's also some other one I think that was in Sport. Maybe in 7 as well, but I don't know what that is. You're rattling so many people's windows. Hey, I'm not even going Mach 1. Relax. Alright, can you... Not you, you. Can you just, like, take care of this bit so that the plane isn't tilting constantly? Oh, I see. It actually wants to be way over there. Okay, autopilot, let go. Over this way. I also don't know what altitude I should be at. Probably lower. I mean, I was going almost 500 knots? I don't know, whatever the speed unit is. Knots, yes. I was up over 450 before. Supersonic might break the plane, though. Yeah. Maybe just a tad. I'm flying out to the pink line. I know this map shows it out there. Look down there. Yeah. Because it curves. Curves into the runway, so I want to be out there. Oopsies. definitely not what I wanted to do. Just reset me. Nope, don't see it. Well, listen, Evil. That's a you problem. You don't see it. Well, I can see it. Quite possibly. I mean, you can't see it there. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I am like 2,000 feet above sea level right now. Probably watch my altitude. Hey, at least with planes, I don't really have to care that much about where I'm flying, in theory. Whee! That's not supposed to happen. We're good. We're good. Because, like, you know, we're in the sky. No, straighten up. Straighten up. Only spilled the passengers' drinks. What passengers? Times are hard. Yeah, don't say. I'm also at 100% throttle apparently, and yeah, no, the engines are operating at 100%. I guess just because of the low altitude, the plane does not want to go over speed. Wrong button. Wasting kerosene flying with no passengers for funsies. Hey! Hey, it's an F1 weekend. We flew over the F1 track where they're racing. It wasn't just for funsies. Mostly, but not only. I just have no clue what altitude I should be at right now, what my speed should be. Not saying anything as of yet. Lowest possible is usually good. I mean, not entirely wrong, but also I feel like that's not quite right. Planning on any spoop for October? No. Never really cared for that myself. There's a point of interest down there. See? Game? You good? Overshot alignment with the runway. Little bit. 10 squares, yes. There, can you see it better now? It's back over there. And there's that one that I just flew over. Oh, it doesn't know what to focus on at all. Okay, I'm gonna assume I probably want to start slowing down for approach. It's not giving me a glide slope or anything, but it's already down to 15. Okay, that's probably why. And I have the speed brakes on. That would explain so much why the aircraft didn't want to go anywhere. I am not aligned very well for a landing.
At Tsuji Tower RPO 69er, 42 3 miles, south 700 feet to land.
Oh, come on. Give me back.
RPO
Thank you.
6942 at Suji Tower. Altimeter 29.902 wind calm. Make straight in runway 01.
We go up another notch then. Ah,
RPO 6942.
not that slow.
25C on final.
Air brakes
Wind
off.
calm clear to land runway 01.
Landing assistance is active. Okay, great.
RPO
You're in my
6942
way,
Suji
game. Yes, you're trying to help me. That's great. No, just get out of the fucking way. At some point.
Tower. RPO 6942. Did you hear my last transmission?
I was ignoring it, thanks. I think that's legitimately the best landing I've ever had in this game.
RPO 6942. Turn next taxiway.
Please make
RPO
the turn.
6942. Contact ground.
Oh, we're going into the grass.
126.2 for RPO 6942. At Suji ground, RPO 6942, request taxi to parking.
RPO 6942. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo.
Taxiway Bravo. Cool.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo RPO 6942.
Go this way. Go this way. Don't know how fast I'm going unless I go out here, and I'm going too fast. Slow the fuck down, plane. Wanna repeat it in English? I mean, I don't know, Evil. It did sound like English. It's just not understandable English. This way. That good enough for you? Box is green.
Landing here. Landing here.
Okay. Be glad it isn't Japanese. I don't know what the proper order of this is, but here, just stop. Turn off all the lights. It's complaining about the parking brake. I'm shutting the damn thing down. Flap, speed brake can be retracted. Starter. Sure, they're disengaged. No, that's something else. Let's see. Those lights can go off. Generators off. Electrical off. Good enough. Total time of the flight, 47 minutes, and we only crashed like 3 times. To be in front of me. Wow. Right, continue is not actually quit out. Continue is keep being in the plane. No, the plane is not just going to retract the landing gear. Is that any closer for you? How about that? Is that better? Probably too probably too close now. Yes, I could totally just do this and, you know, like, fuck off to somewhere. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Japan. There's something sticking up over here. Landmark Tower. Oh look, there's an airport over here. Frame rate. Dead. Dying. Very much not happy. Yeah, it's really not happy with me doing this. I can't imagine why. Way ahead of you, Evil. Oh, apparently the water is somewhat solid. That's a problem. Okay, one last thing then. Out into the water a bit. How are you giving me an overspeed warning? Your power is off! I'm set nothing. You're set to nothing. No. Gear are retracted. Airspeed is up over 500 currently. Oh god. Oh, that... I'm sure this is fine. So that got up to what, like 540? 540 knots or so? I think that's quite fast. The camera wanted to dive, yeah. It tried. There's something over there worth focusing on, apparently. Alright, enough. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how much that landing was, not that last landing, but how much that initial landing was actually affected by the game doing things, but that wasn't terrible. Definitely better than any of the other landings I did. Granted, I did just kind of float across the runway for the longest damn time, just above it, but any landing you can walk away from, right? Anyway. That's enough of that for the moment. You know what? We'll never have a good landing. Rude, I think? Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and whatever else. And while I'm on break, I will think about what to do next. I have a couple of things I could do. So, yeah. Gonna run some ads while I'm away. You're not gonna miss anything though. Ads will be over before I come back. So, yeah. BRB. Alright, we're back. Hi. Kiosk? Not gonna lie, I don't even know what that is. Also, if I don't already have it downloaded, I'm not downloading it. So there's that. Oh, balloons. Yeah, no. Not tonight. Also, I just opened up EJ's stream for a moment. And yeah, they're racing at Dega. Glad I'm not taking part. What's up, Static? So what now? What if the download is under 100 megs? Probably still not, no. I think I figured out what I want to play, and it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but you know what? In a half an hour, that won't be entirely a bad thing. Dega without restrictors. Are they not using restrictors? Oh, Jesus. Let's see, I gotta change the game so that it's accurate to what I'm doing. There we go. Can you get onto the correct display? Static, no. For 2 bills all the way around the track. Oh, good. You're on the wrong display again, please. Main display, thank you. Also, 1440p, not 1080p. We good? I think we're good. Oh, well, evil. That's unfortunate. Here, we can get off of it. And you can't see anything. Because, I'm stuck tabbed into the game. The game has already updated on Twitch. It has been updated. That's filters. Yoink. It is. Like I said, not the most interesting thing in the world, but it's a thing. Yeah, speaking of needing to pee, this is a thing. I did start this game a little bit. You can see I've completed 2 jobs just to get a feel for it. Not a bad game. I've seen other people play it before. Not that I paid attention too much. Start out with something easy. Dirt bike. See if I remember all the buttons, which are all now on the screen directly in front of us here. It is perfectly interesting. It's just not the most interesting thing in the world. Also, did you know if you just right click? Actually, here. Hands are away from the controls. Right click just works. Wonderful thing, actually. The best way to do this, clearly. See? I'm just knocking things off the list one at a time. It's perfect. Alright, now what's actually left? You can just cheat and do that. Why force players to wear out their mouse buttons, right? I didn't realize it was a thing at first, though, so it was rather annoying until I realized that. It helps a lot on the bigger maps, of which I've only done one, to be fair. Oh, those are all individual components, apparently. Oh yeah, if you're crouching and then you decide to jump, no sound. Really? That's weird. And now it works. Also, there are apparently upgrades that you can buy to make your cleaning easier. This just seems inappropriate. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. Ding da ding. Now you're getting all the dings. Not most of the dings, there's still a fair few left, clearly. I don't even know what's left. Like 99% done. What is left? Engine, front suspension, and radiator. Well, there's the engine. Where's the radiator? In there somewhere? There's the radiator. There's that. Oh. When you try and scroll too fast, it just stops. Yeah, there is dirt vision. If I press tab, obviously it won't work now, but... Okay, yep. Oh yeah, it actually shows you doing it, which is interesting. Oh, that was clipping through the camera for a moment. What the hell? Excuse me? That's, yeah, no, that's definitely a place that the person should be. Okay. Bungalow or playground? Dingle, please. Yeah, there are two kinds of people in here. And I prefer Evil's take on it. Go with the house. Actually, no, let's go with the playground. I've already done a house. Off stream, but I've already done a house. Yeah, see? Show dirt. Tab. It says right there. Ooh, we got a ladder this time. Fancy. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I'm doing this perfectly, mind you. Also, there's your dirt vision. And this is literally what the job is mostly about. Just power washing things, but hey, it's satisfying. Satisfying for me, at least. I don't know about you guys. Yes, Chandelier is a ghost type. Oh, that didn't really work how I wanted it to. How big is this playground? Holy shit. I still have not reached the starting point. I'm trying to avoid using the bigger one, because obviously the bigger you go, the lower the pressure is, and the less cleaning it does in one go. So I'm trying to get full coverage of this one area. Oh, finally. So I can then go back around and do the edge of it. And get the edge completed. Ladder getting in the way. Stupid step stool getting in the way. Yeah, there totally was a little spot there that I missed. Fair enough. Hello? Yeah, I think Alt got stuck there. I can go extra slow and just make sure I get complete coverage of that. Not even getting it properly. Is it at least clean? Yeah, it is. And of course, don't forget to keep your balls clean. You don't want dirty balls after all. Gonna chase this ball around now. Oh, there is still a long ways to go on this, isn't there? Just on the edge here, never mind the entire thing. Yeah, see? That lack of coverage on it is exactly why I don't use this nozzle typically. Figure up close, this nozzle will get me good coverage at least. Hey, it finished. Wow. That's diamond plate down there? Okay. Couldn't tell before this, but cool. Running out of desk, or rather reach on my arm. Okay, I think that's more or less a loop. Wasn't really running out of desk, just my wrist can only curve so far. Yeah, this playground... To get to this state, how long has it been neglected? Oh, so there's the van that I cleaned. The very first thing you have to do is clean the van. Well, see, it doesn't really matter if you miss spots. See, like, that wasn't perfect. But you only have to complete a percentage of it, and then the game will automatically say, yep, this is good. Specifically so that you don't get in a situation where you've cleaned like 99.5% of it, and the rest of it's just hidden in like a crevice that you can't easily get to. And so it just counts it anyway. Oh, they're in sections. Okay. I couldn't jump again there for some reason. See. Oh, I completed something over there. Yeah, like, look, see, that whole bit is there? Still had a lot to clean there, but it gave it to me, because, again, close enough, just mark it as complete so you're not stuck because something's being not perfect, but very difficult to clean. Which actually makes me wonder, yeah, you totally do have to get under here, don't you? This is one case where, yeah, give it like 80-90%, however much it needs to be, and that'll be very nice. That being said, that looks fairly good. Missed a couple of spots. Yeah, it's fairly clean. Not quite finished. Yeah, it most certainly can, Evil. Absolutely super picky about it when it first launched? Probably. I mean, if the devs listen to feedback at all, then if people were complaining about it being super picky, you know? Very shiny. Where are you? See, this is what I mean. Like, I couldn't see because of the damn sunlight. Oh, the seat is still... Okay, there we go. Everything good here? Something keeps flashing full. Must be seeing beyond it. Oh boy, this is a big area. Do I really? I do. Hey, did you know that this trash can is... Well, it has yellow accents? Because, kind of hard to tell. And that bit right there isn't black? The bench. Yeah, this bench is just brown. It's just brown. It's not a color or anything. No. From that to that. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, but honestly, I appreciate the fact that the fences over here are clean, because you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be? It's already going to be bad enough. Having one less thing to worry about is actually quite nice. Surely I must be getting close now. Oh, well, I guess that's why it hasn't cleared yet, because there's all that. There we go. Any other miscellaneous things off to the side? There is a bin and a bench over there. This one you can at least tell there's some color underneath of it. Other one, not so much. That didn't do too bad of a job. Oops. The first crew ran out of water. That, I mean, works. Everything's good with me. Thank you very much, Lonely, for continuing to resubscribe. I'm not doing racing tonight because it's nasty car. Don't do NASCAR. I'll do the road courses. I ain't going anywhere near the oval racing, though. I don't care for that shit. The only NASCAR oval race I've done this year that's, like, actually more than 10 laps, I think, at least. Don't quote me on that, but the only championship race I've done that isn't a circuit race is Daytona. Because it was Daytona, and it was also the first race of the year, and that's about as far as that went. And also, I got wrecked out of it at the very end, so there's that. Something happened, I don't remember. I don't actually remember if I got wrecked out or if I screwed myself or something happened. I wasn't happy with it, and yeah. Go fast, turn left. Exactly. Not interested. I like being able to turn both directions, and also not being at the same speed the entire time, or close enough to it. Thank you, Garbage Vision. Garbage Vision, Dirt Vision. When in doubt, blame someone else. Absolutely. I mean, it's what Dingle does. Especially with, EJLMS. Yes, I'm cleaning the garbage inside of the garbage can. To be fair, it is dirty in there. Cleaning inside of it actually made it clean. Okay, I think I'm good with everything that's around the place. Now I just have to clean the place itself. Bench? Bench, you mean? That bench? Oh, there is one more bench, yeah. Do it this way. I'm sure that's great for the viewing experience. The super shaky camera. Must be wonderful to watch. Sega was already started, you ruined it. Deal with it. Dealing with things is something you do not. I mean, I believe it 100%. Knowing you. I feel attacked. You probably should. You already attacked yourself. Fair. Fair. Kiosk, honestly, what do you expect coming here? Right? What do you expect? Especially when evil's around? Oh, okay, that's apparently clean. Back to you. There. This is the area in which I am cleaning right now. You didn't do it this time. Yeah, this time. Usually, though. Usually. And that's what really matters, isn't it? I'm doing really good at getting all the dirt in first pass. That's a lie, of course. I'm not actually doing that great of a job. Somebody's being an idiot outside with their car. I only heard one rev, though, and then nothing. Oh. Maybe they blew their engine, and I just couldn't hear it. That would be most unfortunate. That karma struck them almost immediately. I don't actually know what happened, though. I just heard a rev. Sure that's diamond plate? That just looks like scales to me. I'm not sure that any part of this is actually diamond plate. It's textured, yes, but I don't call that diamond plate. Warehouse was on fire. It wasn't my fault this time. Yes. That is indeed an excellent opening to a book. Man, what happened to Spyro? The reflection was more deceptive. Yeah. Neighborhood. I mean, not always. Sometimes, yes. Not always. Yeah, it hadn't actually occurred to me until you said that yes, those are the, not necessarily exact colors, but they're very similar to Spyro. Very similar. Oh, that is the narrowest. Dingle, actually, funny thing. I've done that before. On stream. It was a few years ago now, but I have streamed Spyro Reignited. So I feel like I streamed it again not that long ago, but maybe I just did that offline. I didn't actually stream it. I has, yes. Little bit still. Oh, it's... Hold on. 11 o'clock. Let me get F1 TV up. Because I can. Crash. Practice 3. Watch live. Wow, it's actually dry. Look at that. Okay, I only missed a minute. Not that it really matters. And you shouldn't be able to hear it either. Which is another nice thing about this audio capture method. Specify exactly what is being captured by OBS instead of having it just capture main output device and being horrible as a result, capturing literally everything. Why? I think somebody just set off a firework. That or something went boom in the distance, but it sounded like a firework to me. It's 11 o'clock at night. What the fuck is wrong with people? I don't think it's close enough for me to be able to see. It doesn't sound like a gunshot. It's too much of a boom, you know? Like an echoey boom. It sounds like a firework. It does not sound like a gunshot. I know the difference. I've lived in rural areas for most of my life. I very much know what gunshots sound like. Hunters, to be clear. Not crime. Hear gunshots thanks to hunters. No, Lunchbox, it's not a virtual cable. OBS actually, with the latest update, added an earlier version of the plugin I'm using. Yeah, that sounds like a firework. And there's been multiple. Why this time of night? Yeah. I'm using the plugin because it allows for easier usage. I forget what the plugin is called. Let me see. Anywhere here? Do not. Yeah, application audio capture. It's in beta in OBS itself, and I'm not pleased with the beta that they've implemented into it, so I'm using the plugin that the beta is originating from, basically. And basically what it allows you to do is specify executables that you want to capture audio from. So it's not a virtual cable per se, it's just that OBS is hooking directly into the application to capture the audio. Which is so much better. Yeah, crime in rural areas? I mean, it does happen, but no. Especially considering how many... I'd have to look. Considering how many booms there have been thus far, and the fact that they're very spread out, yeah, it's fireworks. Let me see if I still have the link linked in Discord somewhere. Here we go. That's what I'm using. Again, there's a beta version of that plugin, basically an older version of it, already implemented into OBS. Oh, is that Latifi going off? I think that's Latifi going off briefly. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, it's already kind of implemented into OBS, but again, the plugin version is actually better because I forget exactly what the difference is, but it allows you to specify multiple versus I think the beta version that's implemented into OBS only allows like one at a time or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But it basically just allows me to have one game audio capture, and I just add executables when I add a new game to the stream list. So this is actually the second game I've added to it tonight, with starting off with Flight Sim, but yeah, it just directly captures the audio. So I legitimately have F1 TV open right now. I can hear the commentators, the F1 TV commentators talking, replay with Lando. Through 130R, into the braking zone, and locks up, yep. Well, he made the chicane. Yes, it is a very bright yellow, because the sun's right there reflecting off of it. It's yellow, Kiosk. Again, Spyro colors, purple and, well, yellow. But I guess if you don't see Spyro as purple and yellow, then yeah, anyway. What all has been said? The whole firework thing threw me off. Definitely not backfire. Yeah, Static. I'm very well aware that many things are wrong with people. And also, that's closer to 30 than 20 at this point, and I'm not happy about that. Yeah, Evil, I'm aware of that. Felipe! And immediately. That's why I said 20. Yeah, but because you said 20... Well, actually... Neil's bad man. Thank you, Felipe. Also, damn, you've been subscribed for 15 months total now? Holy shit. Time fucking flies. Like, seriously, it's been over 2.5 years that I've been in the affiliate program, that I've had a sub button. Where has that time gone? Granted, you know, that's also... That was March of 2020. Late March of 2020. We all know what started around that time, so, yeah. Time's been flying. Yeah, Static, whatever. Somewhere near UNH. Alright, fair enough, Kiosk. Oh, boy. You get to share the pain with me. That's all. Gone over there right in the shitter. Yes, it has. It's still 2020. I mean, it feels like it. Been one hell of a long year, though. Still 2009 in your mind. I mean, I wouldn't be completely opposed to it being 2009 in reality, but also, I don't know, 09 was okay. There's other years I'd rather it be, but, you know, last 10-ish years, just, eh. Yeah, they did, Kiosk. They did. At some point. Don't want to live through... Evil? Another firework. You're still living through Skyrim releases, though. 07 and... Let's not go earlier. If anything, a little later. Like... I don't know, 2011 was alright. For me, at least. I was in a relationship at the time, so that's kind of nice. It was nice back then. Less responsibilities as well. That's always a nice thing. Imagine having to be an adult. Oh wait, I already am. Shit. Fuck. This sucks. I mean, wait, what? Did I say that out loud? Whoops. Doesn't matter. They really like their fireworks, don't they? Get a few years of no Skyrim. Yeah. True. Evil confirming that he is in fact old. At least that's what it seems like he's saying to me. Can't hear what's being said on F1 TV. Slightly louder. I don't want it to be too loud just so it won't come through on stream. I don't want it to come through the microphone. I don't think that's going to happen no matter what. As long as I leave it at a reasonable listening volume at least. Yes, kiosk, it has. Always. Sounds about right for you, Evil. I would expect nothing less, honestly. Not that it matters to me, personally. Look at all that dirt. Actually, better yet, look at all of that dirt. It's so bad. There's so much. I need to worry about the dinosaur, not the ground. The ground is fine. Just get the dinosaur, Stegosaurus, and all will be good. Hopefully. Like, it's so much! You know, why am I worrying about this? It's so close at this point, and there's still a bunch of dirt up here. This is probably going to be enough up here. They had a character limit. Oh, character limits. Aren't they just the best? Static, did you just reply to yourself? Oh, you were replying to Felipe, who replied to you. Okay. I only see the initial reply name. Need to burn eternally. Now that I can agree with. Especially character limits on passwords, or at least low character limits. That's just inexcusable. You know what? Speaking of inexcusable passwords and shit, F1 TV. Why do I get logged out every week? Why do I have to log back in? Why can I not have a persistent login? Why? Also, 2FA when? Yeah, F1 TV doesn't have 2FA. That's a wonderful thing. Just as a side note. I don't think I've gotten the upper bits on the outside, so that's probably where most of this is. Two-factor auth with a strong password that you still have to rotate every 6 months?
Ugh.
I don't think I have anything that requires, like, absolutely requires... Oh. Oh, I missed this. A password reset on after a set amount of time. I think the last thing I really had to do that with was college. And I've been out of that for a while now, so not a problem. Okay. Where am I missing? Right down here. There we go. Sure, this. Damn. Oh yeah, that ladder, who needs it? No, but seriously, who needs it? I don't. Oh good, this roof is very dirty. How does it even get like this? I'm not used to having this many people in chat actively talking, not gonna lie. I'm actually having to, like, stop and catch up. Weird. You scrolled again. Probably. Made you change your personal PC login every 3 months. That's ridiculous. Phones are definitely insecure. Hot aluminum roof. Aluminum? Question mark? Wood? I think it's wood. I don't like having people in chat confirmed. No! Don't leave! Clearly wood textured tin, yes. You're gonna pretend it's aluminum either way? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna get back to cleaning now that I've more or less caught up with chat. Oh yeah, I'm cleaning it from above like this, and then... Oh, look at that. There's little bits up in there. And this roof is its own thing as well, so if I don't get this completely clean, well, better go back for those little bits, because that's how you get the full clear on it. Granted, you don't have to 100% clean everything. You can get most of it. Not all of it. You can just get most of it and be good. Oh, that's why they stopped talking. It's an audio uplap. That makes sense. Anyway, you don't have to clean it completely, but why in the hell would you only go like 90% of the way? Even if the last 10 is the most obnoxious part of it. You know, a benefit to doing this tonight instead of NASCAR is I get to watch F1. Like, actively glance over it ever. glance over at it every now and again without having to worry about if I'm gonna run somebody up the ass or something like that. Use NFC to get the code on your phone. Interesting. I had the thing rotate the wrong way for that. Anyway, back to side motion. %of the way and stop to annoy OCD viewers. I mean, I guess that is an option. Hey, yeah, about that. Let's just... shut up, bot. Oop. There we go. This is very slow like this. Also, I'm slowly falling down the slope. Latifi complaining about wind sensitivity, that's always good. Now my legs are broken. Wait, why are you rejoicing at that? Rude? Yeah, I finished the one side, now I have to do this side. Don't forget, there's 2 sides. Oh boy, that's a wall of text. Well, that's fun static. T3. Is it T3? Well, I'm sure that there was a bump there, but I don't think that's the corner I was thinking of. I'd have to look at a track map to know exactly what I was talking about. Also, Dingle, thinking about it now, I remember seeing your message about pointing it out to you what I was talking about, and I never did that. I'm not sorry, I just figured I'd mention I do remember reading that. Let's see. Well, don't drag the F1 window out of place. Send that back out. No, I'm not gonna read that. Hey, this is not what I want. Apparently that's actually a place, as a side note. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I think it's exit of turn 4 that I'm thinking of, Dingle. Like, there's the first left-hander that's just 90 degrees, then the long, I say long, like not quite 180 right-hander, and then there's the left-hander there that I'm guessing is where you fix the bump. And then there's the right-hander there that then starts to go down the hill towards that long, sweeping, multi-apex-ish, not really, right-hander. There's a bump on the exit of that fourth turn, the left-hander there. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Because it upsets cars coming out of the turn. It's a single apex. I know, but there's multiple radii to the turn. That's really what I should have said. Multiple radii. Just how, like, 130R is not actually 130R anymore. Hey, looping it back to F1, which is not what we were talking... Not what we were talking about. Oh god, no wonder the roof was taking forever. Underside of it that counts as well. That's missing? Oh no! Anyway. Not my problem. I'm busy cleaning a fucking park. Playground. Same difference. If I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. What sort of fucking hat are they making this damn cat wear? I don't think it's on the curb, Dingle. You can go back and watch one of my VODs. I think one of the last times we ran it was like June of last year, thereabouts. Might only be in a highlight video. Don't know that I would have had a VOD from that since it was an FNR VOD. What does that even mean in the context of a Seto, Dingle? Missed a fair amount. Okay, that's good. You guys keep talking, I'm not keeping up with it. Oh boy. On P2s, I'm very early on with the Praga. Yeah, I don't remember, Dingle. I don't remember exactly which time I'm remembering. I just remember a bump. Because it would upset probably the Praga. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? That's probably what it was. Touring cars or something. I think it was that night specifically that I'm thinking about. Though I don't think I included that in that highlight, fortunately. That moment can just go fucking die in a fire. Don't worry what you're missing out on. It's not anything of importance. Was it the LMP2s? Okay. I thought we did touring cars. Or TCRs, more specifically, at some point. You have it on your VOD forever. Well, good for you. I don't. I'm using this because it's just easier. Oh. Really? Set locations? Lame. I'm actually locked side to side while on it. Like it. I can move in the air, but... See? I'm locked when I'm in the air, but that's it. Or when I'm not in the air. But I'm not locked when I'm actually standing on it. It's mildly annoying though if I want to adjust my character side to side. Can't hear F1 TV while the air conditioner is running. You know, I'm mildly surprised it's taken me this long to think of doing that. And nobody has mentioned it either. I'm mildly surprised by that. It's been over an hour and nobody has even thought to suggest that, seemingly. Or if you have thought, you kept it to yourself. That surprises me. Yeah, I'm well aware, evil, but still. No. I mean, yes, but... whatever. Suggest what? Don't worry about it, Dangle. Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. That's not the VOD I was thinking of. That was September. Dropping to 30 FPS. Oh boy. That's no longer an issue I have. I didn't see a bump in T3. Oh! That wasn't ideal. I think you were just going too slow, Dingle. I think that's what that was. you know, go faster. Is there anywhere actually showing this bump? Or maybe it wasn't an issue in the LMPs. Yeah, the LMP, or the EJLMS round last year was cancelled. Oh boy, that frame rate is chugging. I can see that even on the small preview. Anyway. Dingle, again, I think you just need to learn how to go faster. I think it's as simple as that. Actually, that reminds me. I got an email the other day saying that my gift sub to Callie expired. I remembered because go faster. I didn't have a gift sub to Callie, it was a Prime sub. What the hell, Twitch? Storm was unstoppable that night? I believe it. Oh, Danny Rick locked up. There, that section is now clean. No real reason to clean that right at that moment, but it's clean. Bruh, climb it! It is literally something to climb. What is wrong with you? Okay. Dude. How not clean is that? Actually pretty good. I was walking into collision. Yes, I see that, Evil. I mean, I knew that. However, it wouldn't let me climb up it. It's a fucking playground. Why can't I climb up on a playground thing? Devs are rude. By the way, I think this one map is going to take the rest of the stream. Like, legitimately. It's taken over an hour to do the benches, and the trash cans, Stegosaurus, and that thing. And 2 of the roofs. Well, the outsides of the roofs. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this from over here. This is not that effective. Guess I could duck down a little. Not placing the ladder right. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Still, why can't I climb on the thing how it's supposed to be climbed on? Oop. Ferrari running a little wide out of Degner, too. Just a little. However, that was a 4 off, so there's that. Also, those F1 TV exclusive things. Getting an exclusive interview with Franz Tost. Because, you know, it's better than listening to Crofty. Okay, this side. Hey, this has some collision over here that I can walk out onto. How nice. I think it's the curb. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe find one of the older VODs. There was one in June, like mid-June of last year. That we did. I swear that's when we did TCRs. I think that was either the last one right before or the first one after I got the 780. Which is why it stands out in my mind so much. Also, I don't think EJ was around that night as well. Wait, what? When we ran... whatchamacallit? It was June of last year sometime we ran it. Are you not talking about Major? It? What? You're confusing me with your confusion. Ow. Again, it's over there. But yeah, from over here I can just, yep, nope, this is mine now. I know the fastest way up to the top, if I can actually get on the collider correctly. Not on top, but like, up here. How the fuck are there 24 races on the F1 calendar next year? Why is that a thing? England's natural state. Nice, evil. Oh look, there's a thing right here I can climb up. God. Let me pick it up from closer. This is extremely inconvenient. Oh boy. This is a lot of dirt on this one. Also, the fact that this doesn't reach high enough is annoying, because, you know, there are lips there, and you can't place the ladder such that you can get, like, into this area too easily. Although, I guess you might be able to do it right here. Even then, not ideal. Time is left 13 minutes. Oh, well, that's clean at least. That's done. $78 of 95. I mean, I didn't really care about what they had done. I was talking about F1 practice. But that's cool, I guess. Oh, it's at the bottom of the timing table. Well, I guess the good thing is, even after Mick screwed up yesterday, he didn't actually lose any dry running. Not that the race is going to be run in the dry, if it even happens. Monday morning race, anyone? I don't think that they can do that. I wouldn't mind it. Although that's 4 nights of staying up past 3 a.m. in a row, but whatever. Yeah, Dingle, if you want to join them after they get done, if they do something else, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't setting my wheel up, because I don't have the space to leave it set up. You know, I mean, I have a giant desk, relatively speaking, but my actual desk space where I can use the wheel from, not that big. That bit of it's not that big. I can actually probably get that one from out there. Takes up a good portion of your desk. Okay. And damage the object, blasting it the wrong way. That would kind of be interesting, honestly. Because it means you would actually have to be careful with it. Sounds like hell. Well, yeah. Some people like that, though. Some people like hell in their video games, you know? Mark 4th and 5th. Qualifying is going to be very interesting considering the teams have not had much in the way of dry running. Oh, yeah, this, right. Got distracted by everything else. This should be the roof, so if I just do this... If I just do this, it should finish itself. Damn it! Probably just a little bit left outside that I need to get. Not that big of a deal, hopefully. Meant to be fun and not MSC. Yeah, that's for the best, probably. I'm actually kind of gonna be ashamed to lose out on this game at the end of the month-ish. It's not a bad game. I guess you can't pick it up while you're standing on it. Get up there. Four-car battle for the lead. How many laps do you think until they crash? You know it's gonna happen. Kiosk, that is a word. I think. Yeah, this is Game Pass. This is all through Game Pass. They had a $1... They might even still have a $1 for $1 month for the Game Pass. Just regular Game Pass, not Ultimate, obviously. But, you know, that's $1 for however many games. I did this last year, but I didn't really take advantage of it at all. So this year I'm trying to take advantage of it. That's another thing, even if you've done it in past years, they don't care as long as you don't have an active subscription. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll let you do this. Pretty nice. Might even download, I was looking at it earlier, I didn't get around to downloading it, but Jurassic World Evolution 2, because I never played Jurassic World Evolution or Jurassic whatever it was called when it first came out, so I can play that this month. I might as well if I can find the time. Maybe I'll have to do afternoon streams. Fit it in. Make it 3. And now 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that's clean. How about the roof? Oh, roof. So close. Just please. It is, but honestly, I don't want to be paying, what is it, like $15 a month? If it doesn't require internet to start the game. I mean, static. It's through Windows, I wouldn't trust it. It's pitting now, that seems late. Yeah, evil. I know what sort of game it is. I watched the original when it first came out. But, you know, I paid $1. I might as well just check it out at the very least, right? Get the most out of my single dollar. Verstappen going fastest. What a surprise! Not. This is legitimately going to take the rest of the stream, assuming I can even finish it by 1 a.m. Penalty for speeding. Well, very easy to do, to be fair, but that's unfortunate for him. Literally that much and it completed. Okay. Commentary just casually pointing out that the Haas's are towards the back of the pits, but crucially not in the wall, like Mick was yesterday. Yeah, Static, here's the thing though to keep in mind. When I reinstalled my OS at the beginning of last month... Oh, that's fun, Evil. When I reinstalled the OS, I went to... Well, I had Forza Motorsport 7 installed for whatever reason, right? And I wanted to uninstall it, so I opened up, you know, the appropriate app, and I couldn't uninstall it. So it's like, okay, well maybe if I try and reinstall it and just point it to the correct spot, it'll just, you know, not re-download it. Nope. It locks your game installs to your install of Windows. So if you dare fucking reinstall Windows, you're not keeping the game files. It actually deleted all the game files when I went to reinstall it. It deleted the game files and started from scratch, even though I literally had all the files it needed right there. Need to use PowerShell command. Yeah, well, my point is more the permission system in regards to the games is very not like Steam. Let me put it that way. So, I don't think that you're going to be able to keep a game longer than intended. Just thanks to Game Pass. I mean, I'm sure that there's a way to make it work. But that way probably involves some methods which aren't exactly... Well, we're not going to talk about them on Twitch. How about that? How dare you not do things their way, yeah. Yep. How dare. I don't know. I can think of a couple of ways which you might be able to trick it, but I'm not going to bring them up because, again, that's technically not allowed. You know? Probably considered illegal, so I'm not going to actively discuss it on a live stream. Because that's how you get in trouble. I'm trying to get the backside of that inner bar. Also, checkered flag. Rather difficult on that one closest to the structure. I wouldn't go that far, Kiosk, but yeah, you might have to do some unapproved methods. Which, again, let's not get into on stream. Blind replace on install. Well, even still, like, I looked it up and they just straight up, like, the way that they do it, the install is tied to the user account. It's not tied to, but like, per Windows install. So there's, even if it's because of the way that Apex packages work, it's still just, no. Because it's a fresh install of Windows, it's not the same. So, obviously you don't have the rights to even think about running that package. Permissions and whatnot. I don't know why I'm moving so slowly while doing this. I mean, obviously this is a steep slope, but still. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people going for practice starts, aren't there? Of course, they took away the timing tower, so no indication on who is or isn't in the pits at the moment. I guess I could just put the tracker up, but I'm not gonna bother with that at this point. Don't commit/admit to crimes on camera. Yeah, if you're really going to insist on doing something that could be... The best part is I'm probably not going to be able to transfer over the save because Microsoft's also a dick in that regard as well. Thank you, Evil. Didn't have to, but thank you anyway. I'm not gonna touch it for like another month. Oh boy. Gotcha, Statics. You woke up on your back on the ground. Well, Dingle, maybe you shouldn't walk on top of monkey bars like that, you know? Probably a good idea. I mean, most likely, yes, Evil. I've tried doing the same thing for, Forza. It's not the most straightforward of processes, but it is doable. As long as you actually still have the fucking save file. But I know I have this save file at least, so... there's that at least. Qualifying is at 3 p.m. local, and the race is at 2 p.m. Yeah, I would not expect too much green flag running tomorrow for F1, but we'll see. Apparently the weather is not going to be good. That is a line. When you were little. Fair enough. It's just trouble of finding the damn files. Yes. But static. We've had that discussion before. I don't think I have to tell you how obnoxious it can be trying to find the right file in regards to those app packages, right? Like Windows apps specifically. They are some of the most obnoxious to deal with sometimes. Oh, okay. No, I can't just... Okay. Oh boy. A sequel... Sequel light? By the way, database file? Really? Configs on a database file? Why? That's just obnoxious. How much am I getting paid for this? It says 813 and I've only got 1 star thus far. Ah, yeah, still a lot. Oh, 813 is my total amount. Okay. I'm only getting paid $550 for this? That's bullshit. Then again, if somebody wants to pay me $550, well, minus the cost of this game maybe, just for evil's sake. If somebody wants to pay me $550 for doing this on stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Ow. Heck, I'll take 20% of that even. By the way, F1 ended. Like, the broadcast is completely over and everything, so I'm back to just listening to the sounds of the game. What a shame. On the other hand, streaming while having that video open was a non-issue. Granted, Powerwash Sim is not exactly the most demanding of games, but still. I would hope it wouldn't be an issue with a 10-core processor, but you never know. Also, 2080 Ti, I guess that also helps on the graphics side of things. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I don't think that I'm going to be able to finish this entire area tonight, because look in the top left. Oh, it disappears. Look at the top left. 35%. I've been working on this for over an hour and a half, and I'm only 35% done with this area. I ain't finishing this tonight. As nice as it would be, this is definitely a multi-hour job. Wow, that is not great. Static. That's quitter talk. I've got 2 hours till F1 qualifying, and I don't want to be streaming that entire time. But we... going around in circles. Oh yeah, no, you can pause jobs. I think, in fact, in progress, new, completed, right? But I am stubborn, and I will finish this job before I move on to other jobs. Especially since the other job that I have available right now is a house. Which, yeah. $400, $550. There's still, you know, there's still a lot to do on that map, even if it's not as much. There's still a lot. It's honestly kind of weird not having any background noise now besides the game. For the last hour I've had F1 on in the background, now it's quiet. Well, you know, besides that stuff. And the occasional ding. OBS, you lagging? Why are you lagging? What you're lagging? Engage Pokemon music. I mean, I could do that. In fact, it's as easy as... Where is it? Not that you can hear it, but I can. Nice. Oh god, which town is this? Coliseum finger snapping. The one that's above the under. Pyrite Town? I think it's Pyrite Town. You're doing GTA until F1, I guess? Is that what EJ says? Or... what? Yeah, also, speaking of upgrades, Static, in theory I could do that at any time. Including personalization. Do that? Oh, well, I can't do that yet. You get new nozzles. The nozzles are actually relatively cheap. But, Pyrite, yeah, okay. Gonna be short GTA. So that means we're starting at the normal time then. Okay, well, I hope whoever's hosting makes a short playlist. And that we get started right fucking at like 11 o'clock. Because that's gonna be very annoying otherwise. Good to know, at least. Glad somebody finally brought it up, one way or another. We normally start at 11 p.m., Dingle. Ish. 11 p.m. EJ time. You know how EJ time goes. Yeah, I mean, the thing is more so, Static, I don't know what I want. You know, I don't know if I should be grabbing certain things just to make my job easier now, or if I should be saving up money for the future so that I can grab something better. You know? Like, I don't know what is best. So I'm just neglecting to do it and doing everything with the original tools that you're given. I mean, it works. It's not the fastest, but it works. I'm gonna have to get up close for that. That one's dirty. Just Also, I think the finger snapping is running out. Yep, it's going. Oh, that's nice that you can do that at least. Another song. National Park, but it's so quiet. I'm not listening to that one. Hey, Cumulatown. Good with that. Good times just keep getting ignored. Oh. Yeah, sounds right for EJ. He likes to focus on what's going on and not worry about other things that are off topic. Typically. Typically, not always. I don't know if it's coming through my microphone at all when I talk, but Cumulatown is just too good. Also, since nobody has done it yet. Oh, well, I was actually wanting to go for Poldoge, but I don't think I have it on my stream deck, but I did have that, but Evil got Poldoge, so we're all good. Wide platform is clean. I think this is even a custom version of a Cumulatown that I made that loops 3 times instead of 2. Because I have the ability to do that. Like, I think I have a version of a Cumulatown that loops for an hour. Because I can. That reminds me, I also have Victory Road from Black and White that I need to eventually put together. It's only been on my to-do list for forever. You pulled those as soon as you heard a Cumula? Fair enough. I don't know, either you've got big delay or I just didn't notice you post it. I feel like there was nothing posted when I mentioned that nobody had done it yet, so I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, probably. Oh, it's over. Okay, what's next? Oh, didn't hear it. Fair enough. What's next while I take a hydrate? Necrozma? No. Not because... No, I'm not listening to that one because I'm playing through Ultramoon. That was Cumulatown again. Pyrite Town again. This is Battle Archie Maxi Remix. Needs Mirror B. I need a version that's about 3 minutes long. That's the entire point of this, well, group of songs, is that they all last about 3 minutes in length, aka one of my breaks. Put everything on hold, your golf buggy is soiled like you wouldn't believe. I guess because I hit 2 stars in this level, it's giving me a bunch more stuff now. Not E. Coliseum Mirror B. Well, of course. Why would you listen to Gale of Darkness Mirror B when you can just listen to Coliseum Mirror B instead? Gale of Darkness is good and all, but Coliseum. I can actually queue that up manually, I guess. But everything I've been playing up to this point, I just have at the touch of a button because it's meant to be for when I'm on break. So it's very easily accessible. But it's only about 20 songs. Because again, it needs to be a certain length. Why is this roof so damn dirty? Why is the inside of this roof so damn dirty? Need the dancing Ludicolos. That's fair. Can you tell I just go to wherever I see dirt? Oh, I was doing that zone? Well, now I'm doing this part. Ah, forget about that one. There's dirt over here. Oh, but there's dirt over here. Mudslide, maybe? Mudslide? Algae isn't picky about direction. I guess. Or a literal shitstorm. Now that one I can... Let's see... where would this be? Der Coliseum. Tsukade? No. Miracle Bee. Yes, I want Miracle Bee's Imitation Groove. No, Mirror Bee's Retro Groove. Yeah, that's a little too loud. I have to turn that down. Video or not, though. I would like to think that this isn't from a shitstorm or anything similar, thanks. I wonder how many copyright strikes I'd get for, not strikes, but like claims I would get for Mirror Bee's Retro Groove. Probably at least one. Just because... Then again, maybe people have gone for the Gale of Darkness version because they like that one better for some reason. Low Decolo. Well, now I wonder how this text-to-speech says it. It's only 5 bits. I could technically test it myself, but that's no fun. Also, I don't feel like tabbing out again right this second. I want to get this damn roof cleaned. Game supports as well. It's so close! I couldn't hear it over the music. Damn it. iPad, come here. Yeah, I did say it right. That's disappointing. Thank you for the 5 bits for the testing it, Evil. And it's unfortunate that it did not pan out correctly. But testing is important, so thank you for your 5-bit sacrifice. I guarantee you if I just go outside... Yeah. See? Just like that, it's done. Just had to go outside and get it. You forgot you had bits laying around. Fair enough. I usually keep a stockpile of them myself, mostly because I don't typically use them anyway, so... It's always nice to have a few hundred bits lying around. Just for whatever. Hopping onto a hype train, or cheering for some other reason, maybe doing a quick test like that sort of thing. Whatever the reason might be. I wasn't expecting to get that one from there, but cool. I did get the slide, right? Yes. Oh. There goes the Coliseum music. Oh, it's very dirty over there. Pretty sure this is where the soap would come in handy. Cleaning stuff. Getting that grime off even better. Because, like, it doesn't come off instantly at this range. It's been a narrowish nozzle. $1,000 bits would get you a random Pokemon. 1,000 plus Dex number would get you a specific Pokemon. Oh, of course. Of course. Whoops, I hit E again. Funny how the really bad sections just, like, that looks absolutely horrible. That bit's now clean. Yeah, I didn't need to do it twice for emphasis, but I did it anyway. They come off really easily, and then other bits that don't look as bad, no, that's what really requires some deep cleaning to get clean. $898 on the last day. Impressive. Maybe I should do that. I won't. That's never going to work out. Maybe if you drop the first 1,000 bits, but yeah, no, that's not an original idea either. I wouldn't do it just for that reason. Because, you know, I only do original ideas, like streaming this game, for instance. Nobody else has ever done this. I was the first one to come up with this idea, clearly. Anybody else you see streaming this game is obviously just copying me, even if they did it in the past. It's my idea. Nobody else's. Yeah, exactly. Evil. Exactly. It's the reason why it took until last month for me to do a subathon, and why I'm not likely to do one anytime soon. Again. Doesn't work for this channel. Plus, I'm shit at coming up with ideas for it as well, which does not help. You know, the whole thing of doing subathons. You know what really helps subathons? Having a camera. I don't have a camera. I don't want a camera. So it doesn't work. Damn time-traveling copycats. I know, right? Wow, did my R key just double input, like, multiple times there in the course of a couple of seconds? Because I think it did. The one problem with my keyboard. The R key is double inputting every now and again. Not super often, but often enough for me to complain about it. Not ideal. Nice, Static. That's how you know you're doing well. You find your own comment while looking for a solution to an issue you're having now. Good job. Often enough to annoy me to complain, but not often enough for me to do anything about it. Well, what would I do? I've had the keyboard for over 6 years now. God, it's really been that long. So if there was a warranty period, it's long out of that. Obviously out of the return window. It's a Corsair keyboard, so I don't think the keys are replaceable. Or at least they're not really designed to be. I could still attempt to repair, but, you know, it's not intended to be like that. Oh, cool, that finished it. What am I supposed to do? Obviously, the easiest solution is just buy a new keyboard. But this thing costs, like, not $200, but also not $100 either. You know? And I don't mean it was cheaper than $100. A mechanical keyboard besides. These things are pretty damn solid typically, but I'm having issues with one particular key. Nice, Static. I mean, to be fair, the kludgiest of workarounds are sometimes the best of workarounds. Sometimes. Okay, at a range, that actually worked well. A lot better than I was expecting. Actually covers a decent area. At a range. Playground's actually looking pretty damn good at this point. Come on, just... Thank you. Honestly, what I could do to fix my R key issue potentially, and this is dumb, but if it works, it works. What I could do is I could actually go into IQ and see if I couldn't set it up such that you can't spam it, basically. I don't know if that's actually possible, but basically set it up with a custom input on the key. Because you can do that per key on this keyboard. You can rebind anything to do anything. And just have a special input that, like, you know, it's still an R, but it just can't be spammed. I don't know if that's actually possible. That could certainly be a way to fix the issue, though, if that's possible. Well, that's good, Static. They start by taking it apart and cleaning it. Well, yeah. Obviously. I should probably actually do that. It's been quite a while since I thoroughly cleaned the keyboard. I'm just lazy. So, you know, this has been an issue for at least a few months now at this point. Pretty sure, and I still haven't done anything about it because it's just not that much of an issue typically, you know? Oh no, my keyboard input, my keyboard did an extra input. What a nuisance. Backspace. Moving on with my life. You know? Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Yes, exactly. I was effectively just repeating it, but in my own words, yes. It's literally the "oh no anyway" meme. But, you know, for a keyboard key in this case. And it's "oh no, backspace anyway." Probably just knock this out real quick. Yep. Anything else I'm missing? Or might actually finish off of this. Good. We are officially past the halfway part. Point, mark, brain, stop combining words. We're officially past the halfway point. Actually looking fairly decent on this section of it, at least. Oh god, the floor is split into different sections. Oh no. There's that much more of it. I mean, it's still the same amount, but like, in terms of registering it as complete, I guess it's not giant things, but also the smaller the area, the less freedom you have, I think, of, you know, not completing all of it. Must be underneath that mist in there. So like now, instead of having to do 80% of everything, I'd have to do 80% of this yellow circle, and 80% of this green bit, and 80% of this blue bit, and this red bit, you know. Go faster. Let me mark part of the floor off, if I can. Went cross-eyed in it. I believe that. That is certainly a lot of words, Static. A lot of words that in the correct context absolutely make sense, but when you don't try to think about it too hard. Also, you ready to just see this giant glob disappear? Yeah, I mean, this honestly isn't looking too bad now. So that area under there. Oh, these seats are not done yet. Oh, that was all one bit. That's why. I was expecting it to be multiple bits. Oh, that piece. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, circle, really, but close enough. One for each side. Pretty sure it's the reason why they eventually added support for global config. Well, if that's the case, then good. You made a good thing happen. If it's not the case, then nice coincidence. I noticed that, like, that still has stuff on it. Somewhere. Here. All that shit that doesn't come off easy. That's where. Thought I had this section complete. Oh, there it all is. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't gonna take much. Cool. Okay, that's satisfying. Boy. Thank you. That one's already complete. This side isn't as clean, so it's not as easy to clear. My R key double input again. This should be the last little bit of this, I believe. 54%. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. %. Quit blowing your balls around. Alright, well, as I expected, I'm not gonna get this complete tonight, but I mean, to be fair, this looks pretty darn good compared to where we started. And I bet you, like, at least 25% of the remaining 45% of it is just the ground. You know? Just look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at all this. There, I graffitied the floor. Ridiculous. It was cleaning up there. Cleaning up. Get it? Get it? Cleaning up. Don't bring gang symbols into the playground. Let's just say that Team Skull visited. Just blame them. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. And of course, Evil threw up the gang signs as well. Yeah, Team Apex Predators. You spelled Predator wrong. Yeah, apparently, GTA will be starting at the normal time, in theory. And we'll just go until a little before 1, or at least I'm going to go until a little before 1, because I want to be able to jump off before the race starts and not go through it. So, yeah, this may or may not be accurate. This. October 8th. Yes, October 8th is correct. I don't know why it's not GTA. I guess I canceled the GTA stream and just put a temporary stream in its place. But it's going to be GTA for less time than normal. Basically, however much running we get in before the F1 race. And, yeah. I'll probably return to Powerwash Sim at some point, sooner rather than later this month, simply so that I can finish out that level on stream. But I don't know exactly when that's going to be. All I really know is that it's the end of the stream. And at the end of the stream is when I run some ads. Yeah, I did see that, Dingle. It's a shame. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out. If you don't want to watch them, cool. Just leave. You're not gonna miss anything. Unlike, that guy in the, what was it, Toyota? Not BMW? That absolutely did not miss Scree's teammate. Yep. Anyway. So yeah. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at probably the usual time. Maybe up to 2 hours earlier, depending on exactly what happens with GTA. Or maybe I won't come on at all because EJ says, nah, you know what, screw it, we're not doing GTA. In which case I might bail out of any non-EJ GTA stuff. Because, GTA still happens without EJ after all. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, stream tomorrow, things and stuff. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.